Yeah, we got the wolf again, didn't we? Wolf, not wolf. So good. Oh wow. Yeah, those two are great. Basin, this is Gabriel Knight 2. It's an FMV game from the 90s and it's one of my favorites. Okay, let's go to chapter 3. Continue. Oh, this bit. You're having nightmares because you're on that tiny bed. There we go. Nick Whiskey, you've never seen this game before and you can't stop watching it. This game's amazing. I can't get enough of it. Alright, we are... That is an incredibly loud clock. It's not a cuckoo clock though. Do we... No, we won't have the letter yet, will we? Evidence analysis report. Oh, okay. You think you would sleep on the enormous floor rather than the tiny couch? Tiny bench? Yeah. Gabriel's letter. Kingman's receipt. Evidence analysis report. Gabriel's notepad. Alright. Let's check ourselves in the mirror. Obligatory. Self-reflection. You have to. You've got to do it. The whole house is lovely, and you think the Hoobers could spare a better bed? I mean, they probably said he can sleep on one of the... It looks like he's got many bedrooms, but he's just probably being polite and...
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
I don't know what's polite about sleeping on a bench rather than a bed, but maybe he's trying to be polite. I don't know my reasoning behind that, but that's what I'm gonna go with. It's always great. His hair is just always great. Absolutely. Doesn't even need a comb. Okay, so we want... do we want marine plants or do I want region plants? Let's try...
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Alright, marine plants it is. Marine plants it is. Razor, thank you for the cheer of 100 bits. Appreciate it. Marine plants? Marine plants. And we're gonna save. Just because we've done a few more things. So this is chapter 3.
Hello.
Chapter 3, Marion Platz. Did I write that? That'll... no. That looks right. Yeah, and I'm also going to just delete, make a bit more space. Just a few more. So let's go visit Harry first. As someone who visits in-laws in Europe, you can say that yes, it's just polite to not help yourself to the rest of the house, even if it's empty. There we go. So I was onto something.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course, call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry.
He's shouting dramas. I like that.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Let's have a look at this. Must be from Gertie. It says from Grace at the top. Didn't you read it, Gabriel?
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're going to need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Be nice, Gabriel. Experimental ego. You love your grandma. He's adorable. He is. Let's. You gonna read some books? Oh. Helps if I select the right thing. Oh. No, I don't want that.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
It's just, I don't remember if you read any of them.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
No time for reading.
Chapter 3.
Alright.
Lycanthropy.
I'm
the
not
ways
actually
of the wolf.
gonna get him to read it all aloud, so I'm just gonna click through it because we read it as Grace before.
There are two categories of werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Man to beast. Werewolf, the mind of a werewolf. Becoming a damnation.
Just because it's
Werewolf
so
pack.
much. There's so much.
Werewolf, alpha and beta werewolf. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf, symptoms of werewolfery. Therefore, look for symptoms in your... A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priest.
Ludwig II.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
var very enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles. Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest to the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's naughty, Gabriel.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing.
Never mind.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So many calls to make.
White sausage. Yum.
Yum.
I don't think she speaks much English.
We don't need to buy any
Besides,
just
she
yet.
only wants to talk about white sausages.
Razor, thanks for the cheer of 300 bits. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh, we didn't say cuckoo clocks. I didn't click on the outside. That's alright.
Hello.
Hello!
Grüß
White
Gott.
sausage. Yum.
Jabberwocky, thank you for the 111 white sausage bits. Appreciate it. Yum.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Why not? Look at these awesome clocks he makes. I'm sure he could tell some awesome stories.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
I want one. They're really cute.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me.
Wait. Where's my wallet?
I'd rather pick something out first. I'm not crazy about that one.
I like this one. This one?
I'm not crazy about that one. I'm not crazy about that one.
What about this one?
I'd rather pick something out first.
This one?
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
Are you gonna buy one?
I'd rather pick something out first.
Why is this? What am I doing wrong? Welcome in, Killick. What am I doing wrong? This guy hasn't got all day. Gabriel, make up your mind.
Authentic Black Forest. Authentic.
Is it maybe not time to buy a cuckoo clock? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Master Bismuth. Master Bismuth, enjoy the emotes. Thanks for the support, Anonymous Gifter. Appreciate that.
Authentic Black.
Maybe I need. Do I need to come
Authentic
back
Black
later?
Forest cuckoo clocks.
I know I need to buy one, but I can't remember at what point I need to.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clogs.
Authentic
Get
black.
that one. This one's cute. Why does he keep looking at his watch? He's making sure that everything's on time. He's making sure that his non-Bavarian Black Forest cake. A cake. A clock. Black Forest cake is good. Yum. Bavarian cuckoo clocks are in time with his wristwatch. That's my guess. Yeah, Black Forest cake. Yum. Let's check out what's going on here.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh, did I not? I didn't read the newspaper. Gabriel, how could you? That's an important detail. We're gonna go get that score. I'm gonna go back home. Barbarian Black Forest cake sounds very yum. No, we don't. We're not buying a cookie clock. We are checking out. The newspaper. I mean, we're in Munich, surely we could just pick one up, but I know specifically that I need to read the one that's on my table. You need to read this one. This is different, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich. It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Yep. So, I think I got more points for that. It's been too long since I've had Black Forest cake. I like it a lot. Now, back to Marienplatz. And this way. It's like a chocolatey cake with cream and cherries. It's quite delicious. If you like that sort of thing. Yeah, it's like the balance between the cherries and cream is what makes it. I like a lot of cherry because I like if it's a bit tart as well. Ooh, so good. Alright, Herr Lieber.
Isn't that the detective from the paper? Kommissar Lieber?
Kommissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
You can take my card or what? Oh. Oh.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
Who do I speak
Looks
to.
like a television news crew.
Is it? Where's my report? Alright, I'm gonna try and give it to Heliba.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
Evidence.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
Appropriate facial expression. Yeah, agreed, Game Dev Jeff. The sour cherries, a good amount, is what makes a good Black Forest cake. Maybe you might be interested in the evidence.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American,
That's right.
and you believe you have information about the mutilation killings.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
All right, you have my attention. Now,
Canis
who are
lupus
you?
lupus.
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
You got it.
You got it. Canis lupus lupus. I got his attention. How's it going, Jabu? So good. Let's go to, where are we going? Are we going to the police station now? I think we are. Not too bad considering it's Monday morning. Good morning. It is snowy. Going for a stroll. So we are going to, it's Region Plus.
Kommen Sie herein.
Kommen Sie.
Kommissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
Maybe.
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
All right, what are we discussing? Yeah. Tell me about yourself, Herr Lieber.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Snowy. I think he's doing it intentionally. The other victims.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to know? How many have been? The commissar is so good in this, yeah.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Yuck. When were they?
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Is there a pattern?
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
Yeah, he's in like an episode of Frasier. And did he do other stuff? I really hope he did, because I think he's great. What do forensics say?
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine, and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Have you...
He doesn't want to ask.
have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
Out with it.
a werewolf?
Never mind.
Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You believe only one animal is responsible?
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
And the downtown killing?
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
Have any theories about why?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
But lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
We have Killick.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish-brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
I remember something. Hold on. Hey, Timur1. Welcome.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness, an old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared, says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods, but no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good.
Good.
We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
We must.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
You have to ask.
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
Yeah.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Let's check this out. I don't think this man's capable of a bad hair day.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. We should probably read it first. Karl Grossberg. Gross 185. Gewicht 125 kilos. Stockman's 405. And a telephone number.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Mm-hmm. It's time to very sneakily write this down. I am not writing anything down at all. Don't mind me, I'm just studying the map. Anything
I
else?
still say that one in the middle is different.
Yeah, I do too.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Alright, So we now have an address that we copied down, Grossberg, and a phone number. And Moritz, hello there. Anything
I don't
else,
have any
or
more
are we
questions for the commissar. I don't have any more questions for the commissar. At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off.
See ya.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
And let's go to Marienplatz. Oh, we need to go home. So we should also check out Von Glover's business card. So he lives in Mankfeldstrasse 5, Amperlacher Forst, 8000 München.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Do we need to see Übergabe or anything?
Ah, Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Missing persons.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Thanks.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
And all right.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
See ya. Tomorrow. And yeah, let's. Do we visit Von Glauer or Von Glover, or do we go to the hunting club? Let's go home first and try and ring Grossberg. Let's do that. So there's that, so we can visit him. Let's go here.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Großberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Großberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Von either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Großberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Großberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, let's save. We just did the Grossberg call. Now, I'm gonna take a dinner break. So, because I want to keep going with this. So I'm really enjoying this. He didn't put the phone back properly. Well, he got to it eventually. He looks alright to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have a dinner break. So, maybe 10 minutes while I figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. But I'll see you soon, because we're gonna keep going with The Beast Within, because this game's awesome. So yeah, I'll see you in 5. Feel free to follow the chat with emotes. See you soon. Okay. Let's get back to it.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
And is it time to write a letter to Gracie?
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Dear Gracie, please visit all these places in the current countryside. Villain official, hello, welcome in. I did not have pizza, Duck and Mara. I had yogurt. No. No yogurt on pizza. Somehow I wouldn't enjoy that personally.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Just yogurt. I had berries earlier. At the end of the day. Souvlaki pizza would be there. Yeah. That could potentially work. So, Dylan Official, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Now, we are going to... let's go visit the Baron.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bring
For one slice of pizza, smile.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come.
Chris Linker, thank you for the 300 pizza bits. Appreciate
I
it.
hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good.
Welcome in, Chris Linker.
I
Appreciate
like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap.
Jeez, he's handsome.
New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Alright. Let's have a conversation. Tell me about yourself.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Thanks for the great stream from Lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. And it's my pleasure to stream. Glad you're enjoying it. For you, it was a late insomnia night and then morning. A lot of work with a cool background. She forgot to say hello, good morning. For me, it's evening. It is. Good morning to you. And bye and take care. You too. Thanks for the 300 bits, Rosenko. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Tell me about the other club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Kilik, I'm not I'm not going for any specific hour amount. I'm just enjoying Beast Within.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf? I'm so sorry.
Ooh,
It's all right.
so he has.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children, in broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Do you have any
I'm
other
not sure what
questions?
else to say.
What else can we ask about? This mask?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Okay. Hello, thanks for the follow. Mivanki, welcome in.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Do we dare?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Alright. What happens if we attempt to show him? I don't know if I've ever tried
I
this
don't think the
before.
Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Alright. Probably isn't interested in any of this stuff.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Alright. Thanks for the wine. See you later.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
I will. Baron is only interested in my hair. I think so. Alright, Marienplatz? Or do we want Prince Regent Platz? Time for a cuckoo clock?
Cuckoo clocks. He
Who?
doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Can we buy one?
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks.
I'd
Maybe-
like one. Ooh.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
Maybe. Is it time to buy one yet? I want that one.
I'm not crazy about that one.
What about that one?
I'm not crazy about that one.
That one?
I'm not crazy about
Well, which
that
one
one.
do you like, Gabriel? Which one?
I'm not crazy about that one.
This one? This
I'd
one?
rather pick something out first. I'd rather pick something out.
Why is this not, cloak hunting? Yeah. How do you say cloak hunter?
I'm not
in
crazy
German.
about that one.
Select an open wallet, then select money. No, it's more just like a select item, select wallet. Cause we're not.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Ah, cash register.
Cute.
No? I was a little one on the side. The cutest one. Oh.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
Alarm.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock, ja, richtig. Ja.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
I'll take it. That would be wonderful. I like that one. I choose that one. The cute little... What sort of bird's on the top there? Was it a robin? Yeah. I'll take that one, please.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
That's all right. I'll
Cuckoo
take it as it
Silge.
is.
Yeah, go.
Dankeschön.
Danke.
Bitte.
I want cuckoo clock. It's so cute. Alright, let's have a look at it.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Okay. We successfully bought a cuckoo clock. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, little cuckoo. Of course. Of course. Obvious answer. Harmless, hello. Welcome to the chat. Yes, this has been mentioned before, but I don't actually want to go faster because I enjoy this immensely.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Let's go to the post shop. Kuckuck. In German. So cute. That's alright, don't worry, Harmless. Let's post this letter.
That's taken care of.
Good job. I'm gonna save. It would mess up his hair. And we can't have that now. Although the twisted look might work as well. I haven't, no. Alright. Time to annoy Xavier.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
So kind indeed.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Dead things.
Ew.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
He is. Well, not here right now, but he is. Do you want to sit in a chair? Or we can read some magazines?
It's in German.
Funny that. Can we help ourselves with some beer?
I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer. Nice plant.
Nice plant. Snowy here. Can I play this in the German dubbing version next time? I'm afraid my German is not great, so...
Locked.
I mean... I don't know. I'll think about it. Hello.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Tell me about the club.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
What about it? That one.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way.
No way.
The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How old is everybody? What year is this supposed to be set? This is like 95. How old is everyone? They only look like about 30 at most.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
I mean, Gabriel looks about 20-something, and Glower looks similar age. So, like, what year are we supposed to be in?
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Why is this game so good? Yeah, combination of good writing, excellent acting, awesome music, and yeah, just all the right people came together to make this.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty.
No. Ms. Getty is out.
Alright, Xavier.
No.
Thanks.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Okay, so it's time to make some mischief. This is so good, this. So put that in there. And I'm gonna sit here. Oh no, I don't want to sit there. No, I don't want to do that. Get up. I'm gonna just stand here. Twice, Dylan. I played it fully through twice, I think.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Am I supposed to sit in the seat? Or... I don't know.
It's in German. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
What's my foo-foo clock doing? Do you want it right? Have I forgotten to do something? As we put it there, you'll see in a moment, Arcsaber, is it makes a particular noise. Just gotta remember exactly how to get this to work. It's pretty good. Don't remember how I did it exactly. Alright. See that noise? Right. So I'm going to move. Let's do that again. Take clockwork, yeah. Alright, no, it doesn't keep them out of the building. It only keeps them from this bush. Now we're gonna do that again, and we're gonna maybe we should hang around the front because they're the thing I specifically need. I enjoy each characterization as they are presented in
I think
the
I've
various
pumped
games.
that particular well dry. I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Right, so, yeah, okay, we got a cutscene. Don't mind me, just hanging around here, checking my watch.
Hello there. Somebody's out the door. I can hear.
Wendell, hello there. Not doing anything suspicious at all. I'm just going to open drawer, get this. Was I supposed to have a look at the book
Everything
as well?
all right? Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I don't remember if I was supposed to check the logbook at the front. So I'm going to just do this once more. Yeah, this puzzle is so funny. Alright, we're just gonna do that again because we know that that guy can't get enough of checking who's at the door. Sorry, Xavier. I don't know if
I
this
think
is
I've pumped that particular well dry.
actually gonna work. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. It does.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
It's worth it just to please not being obvious about it at all. This. Oh, okay, it looks beneath it. see. We don't actually read it. So you get more time if you do it this way.
Nothing there I need. Nothing there I need. Nothing there I need. Nothing
Alright.
there.
I am satisfied. I have the keys. We can go do other things now.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Everything is fine, Herr Knight. Alright.
It just leads to a back alley.
It does. Alright, so, yeah, I like Tim Curry's Gabriel Knight, but I also like Dean Erickson's Gabriel Knight. I like what each brings to the character.
It won't do much good to keep trying it.
It's locked, but I have the key.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Do I have to?
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Alright. It's cuckoo clock again. So we're gonna put the keys back and then we're gonna sneak into the room.
I should probably...
Because I'm pretty sure I opened the door.
I don't want to lock the door again.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Okay. So there's that. No, don't sit down. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Alright. Sinu Killer, welcome in. And Nosy Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That face. Alright, well, good look. Oh goodness. Yeah. Quickly go put those keys back. And
I think I've pumped that.
I'm gonna stand on the side here. What you doing?
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Look at this wall.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Yep.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
30, 500, 100.
Rice, Von Agner, Photos of the club hunts. Look. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
That's not very nice.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Sorry.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
I'm gonna save because we did some stuff.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Let's talk to you about stuff.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes?
Yes.
What is it?
If you must.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Excuse me?
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. But I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit! hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Oh.
Oh. Okay then.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep.
Yep.
Guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
He's so mean. He's just asking questions. He's so mean.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
No. Music says yes.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Okay. Do we want to visit Liba? Or Mr. Handsome? Let's see.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Got in trouble.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Elaborate, please.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes man different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating. How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
Tell me more.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
I'm not sure what else to say.
I don't think the Baron would be...
No, we already tried that. Did we give Rimglow our business card?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
I don't know if we actually did a formal exchange of business cards. How rude. Alright.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? To give us
Sure.
a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Yay, we have a date.
The police station is closed.
Is it?
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Marine plots then? What else is there to do? We going to the club? Is it time to meet the guys? I'm not sure if it's this day that I speak to the because I need some more information from Lieber because he's got the account books. Grossberg's assistant told us.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
I could use a towel. Not even gonna offer me a drink. Hey Wesley, welcome in.
Well, how thoughtful.
My thoughts exactly.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Herr Price?
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
I'm not sure what to ask more questions. Alley Cat, welcome to the chat. Come in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, tell me more about yourself. Glad you're entertaining.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
Do you like women?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Hey Lessus, welcome in. And he was, if you mean this guy, Dean Erickson? Yeah, he was in an episode of Frasier. And master business, as a young man you had long hair like that for a year or two. It felt mighty fine indeed, but not as good as being bald. Both have their merits. Both have their merits, I would imagine. Let's ask about club members.
Tell me about the other club members.
Let's get all the gossip.
They're all right. Don't worry about Vonzel. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS.
I don't know what his problem
Gabriel?
is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive under hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was one Glora's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
One of these dudes is in MacGyver, actually, in an episode of MacGyver. I think it's Klingman. I think it's that guy.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman?
No.
He is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
And Von Zell? No, he's not in the Horse episode. It's in one of the latest seasons.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, the,
How was
Popping
Von Zell
sounds.
an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
I see. And the Black Wolf?
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
Or in their hands, they're getting ready for some beer. They're excited. Yeah, quick he was. Ja, danke.
Abend.
Abend. Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Look at these boots. They're pretty great. And
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß, ja. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
these dudes are pleasant. I haven't had the chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Eigner.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Awesome.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
All right. And listen.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious.
You look pretty uncomfortable. What are you talking about?
Oh, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunting trip?
I'm
Really?
invited.
Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he
Of
could...
course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Oh yeah, Lessus. He's lovely. Who else haven't we spoken to? Hey dudes, can I get in on this private conversation?
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
You know where to find me. I'll be here, standing awkwardly in the corner. Let's go annoy these guys.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Just the right...
Hello?
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay then. And again.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
I know, the looks they give him. He just wants to make conversation. Hello, me again.
Yes, Herr Knight?
It's just they get more. The looks they give him, it's so funny.
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
Dude.
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
Yeah, we know what you're about.
The Amerikaner?
What was the rest of that? I wanted to hear what else he had to say about the Americana.
Just the right.
It seemed like something incredibly rude. Hey Smoosh, welcome in.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just one more thing. I just want to grab a magazine.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
In German.
Then grab one.
Which I can't read. Ooh, he's so vicious the way he says that.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, ist kein Reiter.
You just know he's saying
That's
something
me,
nasty.
Gabriel Knight.
Goodness. That's me. And I am going to put my tape recorder inside this.
That's a thought.
And does that actually have the thing in it? Did it work? It did. So I've adequately.
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
Turns out I still can't read German.
It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
So mean.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner.
It's alright.
Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
East.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron von Zell. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her Knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Von Zell gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Alright, see you later. Ooh. Gross. Chapter 4. Continue. Woo! May your car's rich substance. Just like it's the big emote. Run! Nice dress. Run. Yikes. Time to save. Alright. Thanks for that big emote earlier. Wish like good timing. With the wolf cries. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I want to keep going with this. Now, so I will be 5 minutes. We'll see you shortly. Let's go with that one. Alright. It's time to learn about Prince Ludwig. So, let's explore. Now, we want to check out inventory. And check the desk. That's not the desk.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Yeah, where is she? I just want to check the Chattanooga library. Click daily and hello. Any books we need?
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Das ist gut.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. There's no. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Alright, let's have a read. Ludwig II, Fairy Tale King of Bavaria by Sir Richmond Chapel. And there is a number. Bertil Publishing, 123 Late Rep Alley, Frankfurt.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
Oh, she's gonna say more. Okay.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist.
Wait,
when they would.
That. Yeah, he does sound well suited to living with Trip and Grace, doesn't he? There you go, chat.
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerisch archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit.
Who doesn't like a beautiful man?
His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor. The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Oh, wait, Grace, wait. I would like to try calling that number. Can I do that now, or do I need to do it later? I don't know.
I'm not sure why I'd want to call the biography's publisher.
Yeah, okay. No, that's later.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Mr. Jelly, yes. He came in just in time to catch the putting on the coat music.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Tulpa. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is pretty much the vibe here. I play retro and it's I love it. Welcome in. Screamy, thank you for the follow. Let's try... Ah. Hello.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
I like the music.
For a moment. Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Sugar Pie? I'm interested more to know about you.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your shot and joggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Do you believe in the devil? This guy.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
Sure.
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
The Black Wolf?
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Himmel's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
More about the Black Wolf.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
I'll take that tarot reading, please.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card. Finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
Love the beast, Grace.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Let's hear Gabriel's tarot now.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Okay. They're worried about it. Hello?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Yes? Gabriel's case?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte.
This guy. I mean, fair enough.
Guess they're closed.
Let's look in here. No. Still the same. Is there post for me? Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
You have stuff for me? Thank you.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Okay. I think, is that everything?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. Danke.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. Danke. Bitte. Bitte. Danke. Okay, I think we should... Let's read a letter. Grace Nakamura. Gracie.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Here in chemistry. Use one.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think, I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Don't worry. Things are going...
What does he think, I'm on vacation? Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Mm-hmm. How about...
Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
Okay, let's go and get some flowers. Yeah, there was some jealousy going on. Oh, no, wait. I didn't actually want to go in here. I wanted... the secret passageway. Because... we want this exit. I want a rose. I am the best killer. Yeah, I've had dinner and lunch and a few breaks here and there. Welcome back. So, we are gonna go put some flowers on Wolfgang's grave. Only Rick has the bald wizard power to stream endlessly.
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
Oh, better put them here then.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, this is so much better. Oh. Arc saver, maybe. I am not sure. Alright, let's go to the car. Okay, so do you go to here in chemistry or New Swan? Here in chemistry, that's So funny. Alright. Hello. Evil Alex, welcome in.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
You'd like to buy a ticket?
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. Wow.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Is that...
I don't have anything to say to her at the
Okay.
moment.
I like to get all the dialogue, because it's pretty wonderful. What's this over here? Ah.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Oh, wait, what's this? What's it doing? Oh no. What does this say? Tap exit to return to the game. I will. Oh, that's not returning to the game, that's running away from the game. Oh, thanks, The Burst. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, when I eventually go to bed, I will sleep well. Have a good rest of your day. So we want this one. And it's a good thing that I just saved. This is why I always save at the start of the chapter and then at intervals when we read a lot or get a lot of information. Here in chemistry. Restore. So it's pretty much just buying a ticket is what we need to do. So yeah.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja.
Ja.
Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
How do you mean evil, Alex? Even the money sounds German. What does German money sound like to you? Apart from that sound. Alright, so we've got some museum reading.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth, and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
You should play them, Evil Alex, if you want to. I highly recommend 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 yet, but 1 and 2, I recommend playing 1 and then 2. Yeah.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Excellent. Max Play 64, thanks for the follow, welcome. I want to look at this one.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Did we look at this? I don't know if I
Ludwig
did.
is Prince Charming. He played the part well. Ludwig is...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Hankara, they're great. I always enjoy playing them.
Looks like it weighs a ton.
It does. It looks really heavy.
Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
You kind of wish they would do another Gabriel and FP with all these actors back. Yeah. Because they're pretty great together.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? He looks so regal. Why would...
Let's read this.
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances. Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist. Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Ludwig's diary.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
The genius of immortal fame. Yeah. I mean, he looks great still.
26th July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
At least the most recent picture I've seen of him.
26th July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
Did we read this one? By the power of the lily, we shall have strength to resist all temptation.
26th July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
Yeah, there is that, Gabriel. That is a good point. Did we see this wall? No, the last days.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
Lady can keep a secret.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Circumstances unknown.
June 18th,
Scary.
1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
New Gabriel Knight game involving witches. Ooh. Every time I play the first Gabriel Knight, I'm always reminded of the Anne Rice vampire novels. Interview with the Vampire and the second one, The Vampire Lestat. I read those years ago, and I did a reread of them, some of them last year. And there's actually a passage in either the first or second book where Bourbon Street is described, and there's a bookstore, and it's St. George's bookstore. It's very similar. It's really awesome. I can't remember where it is exactly in the book, but when I was reading it last, I was like, oh, that's Gabriel Knight, but it's not Gabriel Knight, but it's like she doesn't actually mention St. George's bookstore, but you really just read that into it. It's really cool. It's really cool, and like the shopkeeper is an older man. Yeah. It's really awesome. Did we see everything? So yeah, when I think of like witches and vampires and New Orleans, I think of Anne Rice books, and
Oh
I
my
think
God.
of,
That's the slate for my dream.
think of this game. The TV show, yeah, I did. It was very good.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Yeah, it does seem that it does seem likely that Jensen would enjoy Anne Rice. Now, because Interview with the Vampire was written in like the 70s, so it's highly likely that she's read it. I like to think. Let's have a read of this.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
Okay. Gabriel Knight is basically a mix of Lestat and Constantine. The movie Angel Heart is also a big influence on the first game. I haven't seen Angel Heart, and Constantine, I haven't seen that either, but I know Lestat. I certainly know that character. There are actual notes.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
And let's look at this.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Is this... No, this is not the same thing that's in the guest house. We looked at those. I don't think we've looked at this.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow. Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Can we look at the picture? Or is it just the death mask? I think it's just the mask. Is that... Have I seen everything in here? No.
Richard Wagner. Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
I've got to see that diary.
We do. Oh, wait. I think there's one question. I think I can ask about the diary.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Is there any way to see more of Ludwig's diary?
Ludwigs Tagebuch. Im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen.
Aber
nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Was there one more question we could ask? Do you know anything about the new Wagner opera?
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Danke. Did she say über Wagner before? I thought I heard that. Could have misheard. So we unlocked a new place.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah. You're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look around.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Why is she flirting with this guy? He started it. Their flirting's awesome. Chapter 4. Imagine flirting. Why not? Alright, so I'm gonna take a short break because we're gonna keep going with this. So, we've saved. Feel free to further chat with emotes. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, so I'll see you soon. Let's go with that one. I'll see you soon. Okay. Dips VT, hello there. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Appreciate the raid. I'm spinning a wheel and playing a million things. Currently doing a project checking out all of the games, and it was a lot of not great games except for Sagaya and Musha. Both of those were very nice. Are they what year are they from? Those two that you liked, Depths VT. Welcome to a replay of The Beast Within. This is chapter 4, and we've just arrived at the Wagner Museum, and we just flirted with Georg. Wagner's piano.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
The Ring.
Richard Wagner.
The maestro himself.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
Another maestro.
An old sofa.
Old sofa. Let's read about the old sofa.
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
A heart attack in a Venetian gondola. That's quite dramatic. Sagaya was released in 1991, but it's Porter Diaries 2, and that was released in 89. Then Musha was also released in 91. Nice! Nice. Actually, a game about Wagner's Ring, which is apparently quite wild. Ooh, I did not know that. I did not know that there was a game about... is it retro? Or is it something a bit more modern?
Wagner's Death Mask.
No, 1998, point and click.
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here.
Wagner's desk. Exactly as it was.
Wagner's desk. Exactly as it was on the day he died. It looks rather simple considering the grand...
Can we look at this?
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves. And crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
We'll learn about that in a minute.
Opera costumes.
They're pretty cool.
These look like production designs.
Hello, thanks for the follow. Battle Bunny 18, welcome.
These look like production...
Yep. What about these? This one? This? This? No? What's this? Ah.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
Cute.
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
Let's read this.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
In the Ring video game, apparently they departed from the source material with a sci-fi backstory. That's quite different from the opera. I wonder how much they depart from it.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
One reviewer said, you watch a sequence and then you turn around a lot looking for hot spots, and then watch another sequence. It's about as involving as channel surfing. Poor Richard Wagner is probably rolling in his grave.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
It's a date. But as involving as channel surfing. Goodness me.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Another said, there are many problems with Ring, but the greatest one is that it is so utterly uninviting. A cold world filled with uninteresting, incoherent characters, bad voice acting, puzzles involving little or no logic, and on an utmost absolute lack of direction. All that up to create a world that is unpleasant for all but its musical accompaniment. Goodness. Even if you're a fan of adventure games, opera and Wagner's Ring cycle, you'll still hate Ring. Wow. They really didn't like that, did they? That's pretty harsh. Goodness. Tom recently streamed Ring. He hated it. Okay. Moritz, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Thanks for shouting out M. Moritz. And yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. So we're just learning about that there was a game called Ring, and it's loosely based on Wagner's Ring Cycle, and reviewers didn't give it kind reviews. They didn't like it at all. Yeah. I just sent it to Ludwig.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
No. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Never played it, but you are aware of it. Ludwig's letter to the conductor.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises, for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
What's that?
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal is locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Can you read it?
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal. Cosima... I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
Work. You know Tim Curry fact? Now, was that everything I needed to do there? Let's visit Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein. Tour tape.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Siegfried.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga. These scenes are from...
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga.
Little door. It's cute.
I wonder where that door leads. I wonder... I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. Did they have running water in 1886?
Let's ask the tour
The
guide.
richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Did they have... Maybe...
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Alright, Grace doesn't actually tell us anything. What about this one?
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Okay.
In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay figures of Tristan and Isolde.
Do we look at these ones already? Are they the same? Just from a different angle? Yeah.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Kathy, welcome to the chat. No, I have not.
More swans. More swans.
Yeah, lots of swans. Swans are great. Alright. Do I get a description of this painting here? Maybe not.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Give me a description of this pretty painting.
The Miracle of the Grail.
The Miracle of the Grail.
These linens look seriously expensive.
They do.
And seriously old.
There's a little swan on there. I think I noticed that before.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
I don't want the exit.
Pretty nice place to work. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
Tannhäuser Saga. Do we get this one? Did you see this one? Yeah, we did.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
This room's awesome.
Why would Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle?
Hey, do a tape. I want to listen.
Engelhart and the Blacksmith. Engelhart courts Hildegunde.
Hildegunde.
The hunters track down Engelhart and Hildegunde.
Wolf paintings. If you had a castle, you would definitely have wolf paintings in it. Good choice.
The Wedding Feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
She's not happy about that.
The Death of Engelhart.
Oh. Oh, wait. I'm not done. Oh.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
Goodness. We can check. Snowy.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
James Murphy has a cameo in The Shape-Shifting Detective.
The stained glass...
Interesting. Does she like it? The Shape-Shifting Detective? Do we actually... No, we don't actually have any tape.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Did I do the tour?
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Right, so we want to go in here. In here. In here. 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 We check.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Kind of head wolf. Possibly. Did we look at this one? We did.
The death of Engelhart.
Is that all of them? Did we look at this one? No, we didn't.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Nice view of the Alps.
That's really pretty.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Can we see the other ones?
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself.
Oh.
This is the final room of our tour. The hall was built for small private concerts. The hall is probably best.
Wait.
This is the hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf painting.
I missed part of it, but can I go in there?
The wedding.
No.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Isn't a little door there? Oops, wrong way. Hold on. Actually, can we see this direction? No, we can't. Okay, so let's go back to Rittersburg. And
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
So much better when we're friendly. My gosh. 1,000 times better. We should... This is, we went to this one, as Gabriel calls it. And so now it's called Barkley. And the number, let's have a look at our museum ticket.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Yeah, okay, so we want to call him.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near where you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Good. Be good. Babylon's all, hello, welcome in. So, so there was the book. Let's look at this again. I'm just gonna, so there's this. And there was a letter from the Königlich Bayerisch Archives.
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin. The man was tracked down and brought in for...
The reason I'm clicking through this is because we read it earlier, but like, we've been to the museum, and there was a letter mentioned.
His Majesty has been... This author has not been...
We're just getting it reread, so thanks for shouting out Babylon's Wall.
The king, especially later in many of the...
Because now I don't know if I can also call that number there. So we're going to call the number that Dr. Barkley gave us. We're going to look at it first.
Professor Barkley's Ludwig contact.
So let's do that. Happy, hello. It's wonderful, as always. Welcome in.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
All right. And I'm just gonna try this.
I'm not sure why I'd want to call the biography's publisher.
Okay. So let's go to meet the historian. Dahlmeier. Let's talk to Gerda first.
Gerda? Yes?
You heard from Gabriel?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
So we'll go here. Can we walk elsewhere? No, that's just to leave. I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to admire this building.
It's a memorial chapel.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
You to start.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
Ludwig's diary.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals, and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Will do. Vladimir, when did I discover that I liked retro games? Retro games are... Well, I'm a pixel artist, so I like the aesthetic and the feel and the look of retro games. But, yeah, I started streaming. I didn't grow up with these games, so I discovered them later in life. Pretty much when I started streaming was when I started playing retro. And I like the way they play. I like the story. I like the puzzles. Yeah, yeah. I didn't grow up with these, so I get to rediscover them all now, and I really like that I can share it with the community on Twitch, and yeah, and play them for the first time. And there are so many awesome games out there. So yeah, they're all new to me. All right, let's hear more about Ludwig II.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
More about Ludwig II?
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Bismarck?
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Nasty guy.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Well, bye.
I guess nice. Delmar. You've seen the Bismarck statue in Hamburg? Hanker. It's huge. How many meters tall? And Laxus. You don't generally like FMV games, but this is one of the best ones. So detailed and well considered. Yeah, it's excellent. It is excellent.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
Terrifying, I would imagine. Can we look?
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Okay. Where to go? Wagner Museum? Wolf panels?
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panel. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
No. You can dream about it, it's alright. Snow, you had no idea this game was such a masterpiece until you saw my first playthrough. Ooh. I'm very happy to have shown you how wonderful this is. Yeah, this is one of my absolute favorite games, like
I'm curious.
I can't say that enough.
Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it.
Tell me.
You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others? Why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
Where to? Should we go home? Pascal from the OG Pet Cemetery movie. I haven't seen Pet Cemetery movie. Is that what it's called? Babylon's
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code. Schloss...
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Oh, my pleasure, Snowy. You're very welcome. Yeah. Is it time to write to Gabriel? Tell him what we found?
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay. Do I need to go talk to the... what are their names? The demonologists. I've forgotten their names. They're terrible. Let's try.
Gerda? Yes?
Special permit. Yeah.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Okay. So maybe now I can write to him. I'm gonna just save. And where was it? What was it called? I don't know how to spell it. U-P-T. There's more to it. That'll do. Übergrau means super gloomy or super vague. Oh, he's the exact opposite. He's...
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
Alright, let's do that. Yeah, he's really pleasant. he's not vague or gloomy at all. Alright, let's go to the post office. And... I'll speak to Gerda once more. Just in case. I don't remember if we have to take anything.
I don't have
for
anything to ask Gerda right now.
Okay. Will you read this sign? Guess not. No. Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I have this letter to send. Is this the one?
My letter to the great detective.
It is.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
1 mark. Did you say 1 mark? Dear Looker, hello,
Dankeschön.
welcome.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Was that everything?
She hasn't asked me for money.
I guess that's everything.
Danke.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. check in here again. So they're not here.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Yes. The Smiths, are they still here?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Morrissey's there. You never know. I forgot to tell you about my Ludwig dream.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Oh, good. Hey, the G-Funk. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Raiders, welcome on in. I didn't want to talk through the cutscene, but yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I was trying to do my best not to interrupt the cutscenes because they're pretty awesome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, the G-Funk? How was your stream? And thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Pixel Turkey. I stream retro, and we're doing a replay of The Beast Within. And yeah, I love this game to bits. Yeah, so we're in chapter 4 currently, and we're finding out about King Ludwig II. And yeah. It was good, excellent. You do FMVs on Monday, so you had your raid in. Very fitting, but yeah, I really do appreciate the raid. And I'm glad that you had a good stream. Yeah, welcome, welcome everybody. Yeah, I'm a pixel artist as well, so I'm working on art for 2 retro-inspired adventure games. I think we're going to just continue because we've spoken with the Smiths and told them about my dream.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Does
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
No, we're good. So, do we need to talk to the guy here? You're playing 7th Guest. Nice. How do you like it? I haven't played it yet. Yeah,
Guess they're closed.
It's interesting to me, the 7th Guest. I have seen people play it, but I've done my best not to be spoiled with it because I think I'd like to play it at some point. You managed to solve a whole bunch of them tonight. Is this your first playthrough of the 7th Guest? Hey, Pepperoni Pizzaman. Dante Cat, welcome in. Oh, let me also say hello to Maligna, hello there. Welcome in. Stardrop Thistledown. Datrep, hi there. James Necker, welcome. Wolfie83. Anzuli, Pepperoni Pizza. Welcome. Welcome. Calling it your first playthrough as you last played it when you were 14 in 1994. Okay, yeah. That counts. Absolutely. You only remember 3 puzzles, yeah. I mean, if you've forgotten them, it will certainly feel like a new experience. They closed. And... yeah. You used to be 14, Lassus? I was 14 at one point in my life as well. We've all been there. And she does look quite frustrated with them being closed. Should we go back to... I don't think I need to go in the church. Let's try... Needed help with the walkthrough. Big issues, the CPU clock speeds.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Alright, so, so our date isn't complete yet. What else do I need to do? We've written to Gabriel, we've sent the letter. We've met with Delmeyer. We've been to the Ludwig Museum, we've been to the Wagner Museum. Let's try calling Delmeyer again. I don't know. 7th guess and 11th hour were impossible to solve when you're a kid. You should replay them. You should if you've got the time and you'd like to. Absolutely. I encourage this. I'm just gonna save. So I know I just saved, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. What did we just do? I spoke to the Smiths. What's the next thing? Let's chat. Now. Oh, no worries, the G-Funk. Thank you for the raid. Did I tumble down your back steps of your house? Oh no, I hope you recover. Hope you're feeling better. Bed will certainly help. But yeah, I hope you're no longer sore tomorrow or yeah. But thank you for the raid and sleep well, and I wish you a speedy recovery. So, let's go here. Why won't you go in there? Is it because do I have the letter selected? I do, don't I? That would explain why I'm not able to open the door. Yep, that's why that wasn't working. You too. Stay hydrated. This is important. That's how you stay awesome. Okay, so let's look at that. Yeah. Let's try that
I don't
again.
have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
Right. What else to do? Museum ticket. Dahlmeier's name and number. Let's try calling the publisher. Okay.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
She told a fib. She did do this. Wait, what did, I was reading chat, I wasn't paying attention, but what did she say? Did we get a number? We did. Alright, let's call that number. Hey, Mudbound Dragon. I am, yeah.
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is going to sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
You're not going to publish it?
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
Welcome back, Mudbound Dragon. Yeah, I am indeed still going with, we're in chapter 4 currently. Possibly towards the end of chapter 4. I'm not sure. I don't think I have too many tasks left in this to do. But, yeah, thanks for shouting out Mudbound Dragon. Yeah, so... Yeah, I've had some breaks. I had dinner earlier and I also ate lunch earlier. And a few breaks in between. But, yeah. This is the longest stream I've streamed. Stream. That's a lot of stream I've mentioned in that sentence. But, yeah. You're making fried chicken. Enjoy. Let's fried chicken is a wonderful thing. Now, let's yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get make any progress with that guy about the oh wait. Yeah, the dude about the diary translation. At least they set it up that way. So let's call...
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Oh, there any?
Nothing else There's nothing... I'm not sure...
Let's call Delmire again. That's what I'm gonna try. I don't know if... I don't think I need to write...
I don't know who else to write.
No, I've already written to Gabriel. So we want Delmire.
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about it.
Okay, let's try... Barkley?
I don't want to bother Professor Barkley again.
No? Who else? Wagner Museum? Talk to Georg? Possibly. What else have I got in here? Chapel's name, we just spoke to him. Letter 1. Grace's wallet. Screwdriver. Notebook. Yeah, let's go down here.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Maybe the Smiths. There's the church that we need to go to, but I don't remember which part, if it's this chapter, if it's later. Alright, I'm going to go into the guest house. Dust off.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
No? Okay. So let's maybe try Wolfgang's grave. Wait, let's check that flower first. Let's grab one of those. Oh, it might just be...
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblumen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
Oh.
Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's pretty.
Those look better. Those look better. These coffee. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang. Those look better.
Okay, so let's go to Seahalt, I think is what it's called. So we need to go back home, grab the car. Seahalt. Hello, thank you for the follow. Save state on the tower. Welcome in. So we put this here.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do. But I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna save before. What isn't I? Believe it or not. Now. Where are we going next? Let's try Georg.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
About this?
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think.
Where's the... No, not that one. That one.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
So we read
It's a
that
letter
already.
from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? Wagner... I don't have...
No, not here. So... Is there anything that I missed here? Just wondering. Did I not look at a portrait or something? Oh, I didn't look at these.
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury.
Maybe we should tell the Smiths about our vision.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Neuschwanstein? There's the chapel.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
I mean, there's the tour table that gives us a bit more info. No, she doesn't. She just describes the room. Right. How do I find out about that? Let's go back here. Thanks, Dylan. Glad you're enjoying it here.
Schloss Ritter.
Hi. You just had a phone call.
Oh?
It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Yes, we got the Coke putting on music. Okay. And this door here. Post?
There's no one there.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Excellent. Let's read this right here. Oh. Fax transmission. Are you gonna read it? Miss Nakamura, it seems that I've had a change of heart. Please keep these in the strictest confidence. Good luck on your endeavor, T. Chapel. And your previous request. Pages to follow. Many. Alright.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. 3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, L&R. 30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, L&R. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom, O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed, my Judas, my devil, if I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened.
This is also very nice handwriting. Lots of good handwriting in this.
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
Nico, welcome in. You like this game? The acting is cheesy, but it's still a clever puzzle game. I love the acting. I love the whole thing. I think it's really well done.
April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice? 10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
They must. Okay. Let's go.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Good.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
I'm gonna go tell Dalma and possibly visit Georg. I'm not sure if I have to do both, so I'm gonna do both anyway. I'm gonna attempt it. Just to be sure. Because I don't quite remember the last few tasks. If they're from this chapter or from the next Grace chapter. Because the next chapter is actually at the hunting lodge. Now.
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
Yeah, so we are going to talk to Georg. At the museum. Cafe. Through here. Cope music. Yes.
At least I have the car keys now.
Oops. I'm not sure. There was like one instance where it didn't play. I think it mostly does. Gainus lupus lupus. It's one of the best lines. There are many in this game. But that's certainly one of them.
I do have something to discuss with Georg, but he'll never believe me unless I show him.
It's alright, we're not going to publish it. That's the only thing that... Hey Georg, check out this. Look what I got.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August 1882. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
Didn't you ask for the original German? Well, I mean, his English is perfect, so you'd like it in German, but the English translation is fine.
Yeah.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
Whole story, complete, done.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
Dragon facts. It's Fujitsu. It's in the book. it's really not great. And Sierra puts a lot of RNG in their games, so it could very well be RNG. I don't know for sure. White sausage, yum. That's a good line too. So let's start chapter 5 and then we'll save this scene.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Detta. Come here, Kleiner.
Nice choice. Am I intruding?
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
You inviting us? Look at his face. Goodness.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
It's kind of sad. Oh. He does hanker. He does. Just wake him up and give him a cuddle. Morning. Gabriel, I have some business. Are you gonna read that out for me? See you at the club later, I think is what it says. I don't know. I think that scene could have gone further. Would have been sweet. Oh well. You bet the medallion is so heavy? He complains about it right at the start. Gerda says he has to wear it at all times. He's like, but it's heavy. Alright, so we are going to... We're going to save actually because I want to do that. But first we'll just go to Marienplatz. We also need to go to Prince Regentplatz. But we need to find out about the most recent victim. We should actually go to the house first. We should go back to... Alright, let's do this. Chapter 4. No, this is chapter 5. Chapter 5. Good hair. Oh yeah, it's a novel for 1 and 2. Now we want yeah, so we saved, and I also wanted to just clean up that here. So chapter 5 with good hair, that's the one. We want to delete that. We're just gonna make some space for the next few saves. Can I do these one at a time, I think? That there, delete. That there, delete. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're fine. Also, we need to go to Ubergrass to get the research that he said he'd have for us by morning. But I'm going to take a short break because chapter 5 is a good one. And right, so I'll be 5 minutes. Feel free to actually, I might have a snack. Do I want a snack? Maybe. Yeah, I'll be 5 minutes. So feel free to follow the chat with emotes. I will see you shortly. All right. So, Uber girl first. And... Zero, hello. How long is the stream? I said earlier that I haven't gone for a specific hour amount. I'm just enjoying The Beast Within currently. This was a CD-ROM. This one. Yeah, you're right, Game Dev Jeff. I'm pretty sure this is a CD-ROM. Because there is a lot of FMV. A lot of video. Hey Plunge, welcome in.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
Okay, so thank you for the letter. Let's have a look at it. Let's read.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
You better believe it. Yeah, we got another werewolf count right there. It's so good. And thank you for shouting out Plunge87. How's it going, Plunge? Welcome in. No, it's absolutely fine, Snowy. I encourage it. Don't stop. You'd have to change the disc after every conversation. You would, wouldn't you?
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Where did we get that folder of stuff? Let's have a look. No, that's book. Where's that? Did we not get a folder? Not yet, okay. Wait, let's go pick up our tape recorder.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
See ya.
Goodbye.
See ya. Dragon Facts, you think that everyone else dresses so much better than Gabriel? I think Gabriel looks just fine. But I mean, the Baron does dress incredibly well. White sausage. Yum.
White sausage. Yum.
Yum. You gonna buy any?
White sausage.
Is today the day?
Yum. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mmm.
No, it's the opposite. Jared Facts, he makes Americans look great. He's wonderful. And I don't think Americans are bad anyway. White sausage, yum. Now, go grab that tape recorder from here. Hey Xavier, I'm back.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
So good. Alright. Let's grab that. $4.86. Pentium recommended. Now.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I'm sure whatever they said is in German. I need a translator.
Mr. Ubergrau will be able to help me with that. Alright. Put that back there. That there. And I want to exit. This way. I always really liked this, how they do this. The walking in with the scrolling streetscape. It's awesome. Not just this particular streetscape, but everywhere.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Mm-hmm. Missing persons.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
Be careful. Harry's worried about you. Cooper, welcome in. This is going well. I'm enjoying this very much. Could you please translate for me?
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
You ready?
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friend. I think there's more.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Herr Knight fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was? I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
I like those little touches of piano when we have that playback. Alright. Anything else?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Alright, let's go back to the
I'm
farm.
off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Do I need to go to the farm? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna go anyway. Just quickly. Down here.
I don't need to go back to the Eublis place right now.
Yep. Let's go to Regentplatz and go pick up what we need from
The American P.I.
Hello. I'm back.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
How about KKK?
No. No. Case status. How's it going?
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
Smile in the hair doesn't work on him, Gabriel.
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised?
Grossberg's account book.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that? I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers?
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You get nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
He's being pretty stubborn about those ledgers.
He is.
I've got a feeling I won't be able to just talk my way past this one.
No, like I said, smiling at the hair won't work on him. He's like the one man who's immune to it. So... do I... is it this?
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Grossbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would...
The ledgers first, please.
Wie heißt
Starter, bringen Sie Grossbergs Papiere herein. Danke, Starter. Das ist alles. I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight, or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
Alright. Let's find the relevant information. That's one.
Steiber! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg. All right. Spill it.
Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, Lieber.
The tape?
Sucker. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Good. Do we need to
Just
go
thinking about Von Glau's place gives me a hangover. I'll see him this afternoon.
here? We don't need to go to the zoo. Let's save. Let's read that bit of paper that we stole, the evidence that we stole. Have a look at it.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all this meant. Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all this meant.
And is this? Oh!
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Weinstrasse. I didn't. Have I ever seen that? Hello, Indian curry spice. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think I've clicked on that before. Awesome. Alright, do I go here?
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Too bad.
I'm off.
Oh, wait. No, I was meant to show him a bit of paper. Oops.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I'm not sure why I'd want...
No.
I'm off.
See ya.
Harry.
Bye, Harry. Let's go to the hunting lodge. Harry's great. She's wearing red stockings.
They're busy. I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today. Nice plant.
Nice plant.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
What do I need to do? Do I need to call Grossberg's secretary again? Is that a thing? Gabriel Knight is from New Orleans. So, southern. Where do we go next? What to do, what to do. Typical Grace. Where do we go next? Do I just need to wait for all the guides? No, we need to figure out this. Is he going to go to the farm, or is he still gonna say he doesn't need to go there? Oh, fucking hell. Contacting Dawn, yep. Okay. He does, yeah.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. You pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Right. Gracie, what can you tell me about legs? mine's no good, but Tim Curry is pretty good. Snakes. to see Harry now? What can you tell me about voodoo, sir? Yeah, alright, leopard fur. He does it really well.
Ah, Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Alright. I need to speak to you about getting cash.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab.
Ja.
Ja, schönen Dank.
A lot of money.
Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Andy Ray, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody.
Thanks, darling.
Alright. Yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Andy Ray. Hope you had a great stream. It's going really well. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game to bits. This is a replay of The Beast Within. It's Gabriel Knight 2. And yeah, I adore this. We're in chapter 5 of the game, so we're quite far along. And we've just asked, this is our family lawyer, Harry Ubergrau, and we've just asked him for some cash because we need to pay another guy's accounts in order to get some information. So, yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pixel Turkey. I stream retro. I'm also a pixel artist. So when I'm not streaming, I work in art for 2 retro-inspired adventure games. And yeah, this is currently the longest stream I've ever done. But yeah, I'm just really enjoying The Beast Within. This Gabriel Knight, yeah. I've played them before, 1 and 2, and just doing a replay. Enjoying it very much. And what were you doing on your stream, Andy Ray? Let me see. Did we do a shout out? We did. Thanks for shouting at Andy Ray. Learning to puppet. More puppeting. Amazing, yeah. Your puppet looks really great. I'm very impressed. As I said earlier, that I was lurking when you were making it. It's really cool. So good. Alright. Oh, thanks, Tanumba. Thank you. I got it cut. Got a trim last week. So it's a bit shorter than it usually is. It was attempted a puppet debut tonight, so you tried to puppeteer. It's way harder than you thought. Oh, I'll have to watch the VOD. Check it out. But yeah, that's amazing. It's tricky, hey? Okay. Yeah, I would imagine. Andy started to have an attitude. Oh, goodness. That's alright. Got a personality of her own. That's very cool. Yeah, I look forward to checking it out. She was fighting with Andy. Amazing. Very tough and physically taxing. Your arm is killing me. Killing you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll develop some also muscles as you go along, I would imagine. So, let's. Do we have more questions?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
No. We've got the 14,000 marks.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
And his very fancy wallet. Right.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I did, yeah. I played this last year. And Yeah, I love this game to bits. It's just it's so wonderful every time I play it, and yeah. Right, let me just mention one more thing. I play Ocarina. I've been learning for a little over a year, and I've got some videos on my YouTube channel. So please do check them out.
Outnet Dragon High BTW.
Outernet, thank you for the 123 bits. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. I'm really in. Ooh,
Golden Kappa hype.
Oh, I forgot a golden kappa. Oh, amazing. Jabberwocky, thank you for the cheer of Jabu. Thank you for the cheer 111 bits. Thanks for all the support. How exciting. Golden Kappa train. Thanks for all the support. And, yeah, as I was saying, I play Ocarina. I've been learning for a little over a year, and I've got 7 videos you can check out on my YouTube channel. And yeah, please consider subscribing to me there. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. I'm learning some more songs currently, so there'll be some more Ocarina videos. So yeah, please consider subscribing, liking, and leave me a comment on the videos. That would help me out a lot. And I really do hope you enjoy them. I enjoyed learning those songs and yeah, making the videos. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the big Pixel Chicken Ocarina, right? Appreciate it. And Babylon Zul, thank you for the 100-bit cheer as well. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And the level 1 hype train. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Is it time to buy some white sausage? That's the way he says it, so we're gonna click it again.
Yum.
Yum.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mmm.
Oh, goodness. Hey, Dame Karen. Welcome in. Okay. So. Oh! Oh! I just remembered. Okay, no, for anyone who hasn't seen this, it'll be a spoiler if I say it, so I won't say it. Alright. No, we need to go here. Because we're gonna go give those 14,000 marks to the dude. This dude at Buckner. And this guy. Hey dude, me again.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
Shmoosh, thank you very much for the resub and the 4 months of support. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Jabu, thank you for the gift sub to Dame Karen. Dame Karen, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the big
Can't stand here
emote.
all day. Come back when you have the cash.
Oh,
Don't come back
he
at
got
all.
impatient. Oh no. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the big chicken emote. My big naughty painting chicken. Alright, Buckner. This guy cranky with me because I was just sort of standing there. Oops. Alright. Let's go again. Try this again. I promise. I'm good for the money. I've got it right here in my pocket.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
There you go. Shmoosh, thanks for the big emote. Big chicken emote.
14,000 marks. In cash.
There you go. This guy, Yangling?
Come in.
Ah.
Please.
Now we're welcome in. Oh. No. This guy's the worst.
Not good, huh? The smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
We expect you've got magnificent creatures.
Be interested in
cage
hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
Game Dev Jeff and Ruslenko, thank you for the big emotes. Appreciate it. And we have a... Oh, we've got angry creatures. We've got a raid from Dietzel. Hello, everybody. Dietzel, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope this guy isn't going to get cranky with me and walk away. He's a little impatient. Dietzel, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was your community choice stream of DOS games? I hope it was wonderful. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pixel Turkey, and we're doing a replay of The Beast Within. Alright, let's talk to him in 1 second. Yeah, we're doing a long one today. Yeah, I was on the front page earlier, and then I started playing Gabriel Knight, so I'm just enjoying it, and yeah. Ask man for a hug. You want to hug this man, Slim Fat? Be my guest. But maybe not this guy. This guy is certainly huggable, but I'm not sure about this guy. What kind of exotics do you get for Grossberg? Yeah, we've got some questions. Ruslenko, thank you for gifting a sub to Dietzel. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pixel Turkey. I stream retro, and I'm also a pixel artist, working art for 2 retro-inspired adventure games. One's a point and click, and the other is a text parser. And I mean, he might be lovely, but given the impression that we've got from our very small interaction with him, and the fact that he keeps magnificent creatures in very small cages makes him somewhat less than desirable to hug. That's my reasoning. Your stream is good, Deet, so glad to hear. You played some fun stuff with the usual joke that people throw at me. Nice, nice. I'm glad you had a great stream, and thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. So let's ask about the exotics.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coach, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
No.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything.
Forgot about
but
that
most
line.
things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
No.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know.
Ice Halo, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. we want a hippopotamus. To free. Actually, I don't want this guy to get me a hippopotamus. Don't want that. At all. That's actually a bad idea. Misty Rosie, hello. Welcome in.
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only costs 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
Meat.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know.
That was absolutely the right facial expression right there that Gabriel had on his face. Thank you for shouting out Misty Rosie.
Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Mm. How did the export go?
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Where'd they end up?
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
Stop.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Can I see where you kept them? Yeah, we definitely don't want to hug this guy. Ever. He's horrible.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
No. This one here? Gotta go for plot reasons, yeah.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
These animals.
Hold on. There. Grr. That's beautiful. I'm well, Misty Rosie. So happy to see I'm still in. Yeah, I'm enjoying this very much. And will I hug the tiger when it comes out? If he promises not to eat me, we'll make a deal in a minute. We'll bring him some snacks. I'll show you what I mean. No, don't call him the breakfast tiger. It's not the breakfast tiger. Oh.
I'm not sure what else to say. These animals are filthy.
Yeah.
Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna get one
White
of these.
sausage. Yum.
Yum.
I don't think she speaks much English.
Is it just... Is this how I buy it?
Can I have some of that, Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte.
Hey, Retro 2 Scorpion.
Dankeschön.
Welcome back.
Bitte.
We're just buying some white sausage. So we're walking around with this in our pocket, in our suede jacket, no less. And of course we have to... Oh. What am I doing wrong? Why is my clicking going silly? Observe.
Don't these sausages look a little pale to you?
They are white sausages, Gabriel. Alright, let's he came into some money. He found some at the Voodoo Handful. Now, we're gonna take this to Bacchanal. And hello, Nostalgia Worm. Nostalgia Nerd. Welcome on in. Yeah, vice versa indeed. So this is for our friend. Now this tiger actually has a name, and it is amazing. Should I tell you it now? We're gonna find it out in a second anyway. It's Morris the Tiger, which is just my favorite thing ever. Banger than mash. Sorry, Nostalgia Worm. Sorry. Welcome on in.
What can I do for you here, Knight?
Sorry about that. I was thinking of Pizza Worm, which is an awesome game. Nostalgia for that. So yeah, apologies. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, lovely to see you, Nostalgia Nerd. Welcome in, and thank you for shouting out, Nostalgia Nerd. I'm pretty sure his name is Morris. Unless I'm making this up. Is his name Morris?
That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again. That cat...
Mittens? Did I make that up? If so, why am I calling him Morris the Tiger? Where did that come from? Hello? I bought you a snack. I bought you a snack. I'm quite sure it's Morris. That's for you, because I need to get something. This. Morris the Tiger, where does that come from? Or is that in a different game?
I think I'll leave the cat alone.
Where did I get that from?
I think I'll leave the cat alone. I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah, I don't know where I got that name from. I don't know. I thought that I could have sworn the cat had a name. Oops. Yeah, the name tags from the wolves at the zoo. What am I doing? Look at them, please. Yeah. I need to stop clicking everything. We want this, we want this, we want to look at this.
Hilda and Possible's tags.
Maurice.
So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy.
I'm sure that there's
I'm
a
not
way...
sure.
Yeah, I think so. I think I did get that from a previous playthrough. I'm pretty sure it's either Morris or Maurice the tiger. The tiger does have a name, and I'm quite sure it's from this game. Hey, Stealthy Girl, and welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm misremembering or remembering correctly whether or not the tiger is actually called Maurice or Morris. I don't actually know. But, because yeah. I do think that is maybe right, Game Dev Jeff. If you offer him something that he doesn't want. But because I know what he wants. Missed out on the name. Alright, so, Where's the cat was used to sell on? He was a Fast and the Furious. Was that a technique? That's I don't think that's where I got Morris the cat from. But that is relevant information. So yeah, okay, so we've got the tags. We've paid the guy. I don't think we need to say anything else to him. I think that's it.
Come in.
Come in.
Come in.
Come in. Alright, I will.
What can I do for you, Herr Knight?
How about those hippopotamuses? Hippopotamuses?
I'm not sure what else to say.
That's it. Can we?
I think I...
Yeah, alright, we're good. Let's go. Let's go back here. And... we'll go to... hippopotami. The plural of hippopotamus. Hippopotami.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks. Because we can. And... we want Dina Strasse, which is down here. Is everybody ready to go go on our trip? Oh, everybody's dressed up too. Oops, we forgot our hunting outfit.
Good. There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agner said he had guns at the lodge.
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
Never fear, Von Glauer is here.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now. Herrgott Sakra.
Yeah, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Great. Can't wait.
It is Morris. Yes, I was right. We should save. So it is Morris the tiger. It is indeed. That's very cool. Yeah, there's a wolf named Marguerite and also Parzival. These are their tags.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door. I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
There's always time for a shower. Just pop back to say goodnight and have a good rest of your stream and game. Sorry it took me a minute. Had to put away furniture. Good night, Andy Ray. Thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. And I hope your arms feel better from puppeteering, and some excellent muscles are formed. Yeah, rest well, and thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it.
There's nothing in here.
There's nothing in here, and we've got no clothes to put away either. Okay, let's... Can we check out this? Yeah, that's right. There's this window here. Thanks for shouting out Andy Ray cosplay again. Awesome. Learning to puppet. So good. Gabriel Night, more like Gabriel Morning at this point. So. Yeah, not until we slept.
Hey.
Me too, Theo. Canteen, welcome in. Let's go explore all the rooms. I was gonna say, you should probably fix that, Gabe. I don't think I've checked the bed before in that particular room. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. The Nom Man, welcome in. This game is excellent in his own right. Different from Tim Curry. Indeed. But I enjoy them both for the various portrayals of Gabriel. I like them both in their own way. But yeah, I like this version of Gabriel as well. Rope. Look at how he just puts it into his jacket like that. Coat. Hey Ragnar, welcome in. Look at these nicely folded clothes. What about that? Don't mess them up. I did. I got a trim. Wait, there's... I don't know... Is it this one?
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
No, I'm quite alright to not know what he's doing in there. Leave him be. Down.
That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without.
Oh, too narrow
That
to walk
ledge
on?
runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help.
Without help.
That's not a fall I'd care to take.
Me either.
More woods than you can shake a stick at. More wood.
It's very loud nature sounds. It's good though. Right. So there's that there. Did I actually look properly in Gabriel's room outside the window? So now we can open it. Down. Do the same thing. Do we get
There's a
squirrel
ledge
face?
under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider. It's a ways down there, ain't it?
Up.
I'd hate to get lost out there.
Yeah. Hello, thank you for the follow. 87 Eves. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And the nature's not quite as strong on Gabriel's side of the ledge.
Ja?
Yeah.
Herein.
I'll come back later. Hello?
Oh.
Oops.
Sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Alright.
Okay.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
Come join me in the bathroom. I have grapes, I have wine, maybe beer. I have something else. A feast.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Bathing
Point
platter.
taken.
That's too good. I'm just enjoying a replay, Springfield. This game's amazing. It's absolutely for fun. Is that not how you have a bath? I mean, grapes and a bath is pretty... Sounds like a pretty good idea.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Yeah, he's a kind of a detective. He's a writer, and he's pretty clever. He's currently trying to solve the mystery of why there've been a bunch of murders involving wolves, and he's right in the middle of it now. He's a PI of sorts. This guy was also in the Van Damme movie, Lionheart. This guy here. Mr. Bathtub Grapes. Bathtub Platter.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Hmm. Pulling her hands. You don't think any developer embraced average-looking shirtless men more than Sierra? I mean, why not?
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Hmm. Would your cooperation have anything to do with the money that you owe von Zell?
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You've only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's the big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he is a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
No, it's not. And what can you tell me about the Black Wolf? Neko Rin 24. Hello, welcome to the chat.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Snowy.
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods, I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Duck something. Showers are better than baths? Oh, baths better than showers. Baths are pretty good. You can eat grapes in the bath.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Your Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Shower grapes are automatically washed. They
I
are.
think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Close the door on the way out, please.
Will do. I feel like there's more ceremony to bathtub grapes as opposed to shower grapes, because you've already washed your grapes and they're on a platter and you're all prepared. You're ready to enjoy your grapes in the bath, whereas shower grapes feel a little less prepared. But this is true. They are automatically washed in the shower. Should one wish to enjoy grapes in the shower. So we were in that room there. This one's von Zell's
It's no
room.
use. I saw him lock it myself.
Shower grapes are more for the common man. Indeed.
Come and see. What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
I like how he's matched his is he wearing a turtleneck? And his socks with his bed covers. And his bathroom wall. This is a very prepared man. This is pretty good. I don't think I've noticed how complete this ensemble is previously. Alright, let's,
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
so let's, show him these.
I'd love to show him the tags, but I need to get just a few more facts first.
What else? This?
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
A few more facts? Oh wait, what exactly are the facts that we need?
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first. I can't snoop around too much. Klingman's here.
Alright. We're back. And this guy. One Glover. Enter. This guy's just like super pleasant.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Is...
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich... He's busy.
He's busy. He's busy. That's a great shot. Man, extremely in focus. Drinking beer.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
The club.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner?
Yeah, von Agner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Adrian, WoJK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Deed Opian Sky, hello. This is indeed the Hair Knight game. There's lots of excellent hair in this game. No, I already gave them all to the Tiger, Slim Fat. That's not an option, unfortunately. So, let's continue asking our questions.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why von Zell does anything?
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath.
Yeah,
I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Okay.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
Indeed, Opium Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf?
Where is the bathroom where they keep the fish? Good one.
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankrischer Wald.
Of course it is.
Right. The Diogenes Club for the 80s Sherlock Holmes TV series. I haven't seen the 80s Sherlock Holmes TV series. I like Sherlock Holmes. I haven't seen those.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf?
Black Wolf?
No.
No. I continue drinking my beer. No. What's that?
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
Thanks for the follow. Fanny Cranny Manny, welcome in. Thank you, Davor. Welcome. Hello. Should watch It's a Masterpiece. Best rendition of Holmes. That's not the Basil Rathbone one, is it? Is that his name? Or is that the an older? Is that Sherlock Holmes? I've read a lot of the stories. That's older. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's take a look here, and then we're gonna go exploring outside.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Exit. Outside we go. Wait, could I actually look in the cupboard? Let's get that. How's it going, Davo? Jeremy Brett series. Okay. Is that the that's the Sherlock Holmes? Theft.
Nice closet.
I mean, casual adventure games. Theft.
Nice closet.
I mean, we can't really blame him. He is on an adventure, and you know, a rope and a lamp are pretty good in terms of inventory items. He could at least swap it for some vice versa. He could, yeah. This is potentially an option for us.
Shears. These might come in handy.
Now, where are you going to store those? Just in the jacket with everything else?
Tools.
Tools. It's going good. You finally got your mic camera room installed and it's ended up decluttering your desk a lot. Nice. Yeah, I've been great. Yeah, I've been really enjoying my replay of Gabriel Knight, and my pixel artwork for the for our games are going well as well. So yeah, I'm awesome. Busy, but awesome. There will never be another game company like Sierra. No, there won't. And let's... I wouldn't want to be carrying shoes around in my jacket, personally. That seems like not a good idea. At all. Right. No, let's go that way. We did a bunch of chatting, so we're gonna save. Chapter 5. Where's the lodge? So let's just call it that. That'll do. I'm gonna grab my I'm gonna grab my map from my first playthrough.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print. There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Let me see if I can find it. This is my book of notes, maps from games I've played. So that's one map that I need. Let me just find it. There's a forest map that I've done. And hopefully it's in here. It should be. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So, there's my map. So it loops around, so that's what this means here. But I did actually map it on my first playthrough. So we're going to use that because it's going to just make this... Because we do need this. Alright. So, let's go. So this is Lodge, Forest, Wolf Footprint. Yeah. So this should be General Forest. No more down here. This should be Forest. Forest. Yeah. No forest this way. So we're gonna go back down here. Just so that for this playthrough, he's been everywhere. And this is the mud clearing. We're gonna check this out. Canis lupus lupus paw print. This is a Canis lupus gigantus paw print. Slightly different. At least this one looks more like wolf size, doesn't it? This one's quite small. Previous one was really big. And there's this. Ow. But there's also... That's what these are for. Watch your eyes.
Damn.
Sorry to do this to you, Gabe. You gotta go in the stinky bit. We don't have matches. We've got a lamp. No matches. Did we try turning it on? I don't think we actually checked it.
What's that smell?
I know, but he's taken his nice jacket into the stinky place. Let's hope the smells don't get in it. Ugh. Forgot about the gross noises. No, don't fall in.
Christ. It's a big fucking hole. Something's down there.
Yep. He did. He said it's where. Gross. There's like stuff on the rock. I think there's like hair. I don't know if we can actually pick it up. Not that we really want to. Okay. Hello, thank you for the follow. Backward C. Backward Z. Welcome on in. Little hair of the rock never hurt anyone. No. We. Oh, I see. We're here. Can I go this way? I should be able to. This should be the ravine down here. It is.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't think I can cross it.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, hey? These outdoor shots. And we can go this way. And this way. During the daytime, it would be lovely. Gabriel can join us. Monglao is welcome to join us as well. But, maybe not. Maybe not at night. Wait, this way? I need some matches.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would start a fire.
They're dangerous. But danger can equal creepy, so... Bit of both. Who can I ask about matches? I don't remember who. Hello.
He's busy.
Oh. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to come for a walk in the woods. Maybe it's... Come and see. Maybe it's the guy downstairs. Is that Eigner?
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first. Hildegund and Parzival. Nice names.
My God.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think?
What do you think?
Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
This man isn't going to be able to nap. Alright, we should... This one? So we're going to go into Price's bedroom. We're going to go out here. And we're going to do this. Hold on.
I hate it when I come up with ideas like this.
Yeah. Oh, please be careful. No, I wouldn't trust that hook personally. Yeah. I'm gonna go to this one. And he's not exactly wearing the most appropriate footwear. Like, they've got grip, but I feel like maybe some like mountain climbing boots or some sneakers or something would have some slightly better grip. But anyway, that's my complaint, inappropriate footwear. Are you getting in the window? OP, welcome in. Is that the room you want? Alright, check the cupboard. Excellent folding again. Don't make a mess. Good job. Check the bed.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
And this is new. Baron Von Zell, are you gonna read it to
If
me?
I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
Let's read it. Baron Von Zell, the newspaper says that the wolves which are missing from the zoo have been up to no good. It's funny to consider that you and I know the zoo wolves cannot be guilty and no one else knows this. I feel morally bound to tell the police, but I am a businessman and could be persuaded to go against my instinct. A measure of good faith, say 500,000 marks, could ease my conscience. I'll wait 2 days for a reply. Rosberg. And
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn
we
about.
already heard that, so can we check the drawer? No. Have a look in here. Property of the Overlook Hotel. It does have that look, doesn't it?
Not even a ring in the tub. Not surprised for someone as anal as Von Zell. Nothing in the sink. Nothing in the sink.
Nothing in the sink.
Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud.
Hello.
Orange mud at that.
We have seen that before. Where's the exit? This way. Is there anything for me to see over here? I think we can leave. I think it's the footprint and the letter. Don't look down. Oh. Yeah, this is what I mean about not wanting to have that in my jacket. Not a good idea at all. It's another fire alarm. Okay. Take that. It is a great jacket. For carrying shears, do you think? Good, they work.
That fire feels good.
That fire feels good.
I wouldn't mind a drink, but I have a feeling I should stay alert.
Okay. Let's go. So it's... Yeah. We're gonna go back to the stinky cave.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil. The earth is orange.
Ooh. So, in you go. I know it's yuck. Here, see how this is stuff on the rock? Stinky, stinky.
What's that smell?
And it's like that. Ugh. Just having a face in the nude. Run. Alright, that way, that way, that way, that way. In there. Up you go. And we gotta tell someone what we saw.
What is it? What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me. Gabriel, where are you going?
It's in there.
In there.
Follow your nose.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat.
Yuck.
The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed, I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves, a way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right.
All right.
Tonight it is.
It's a date. See you then. Bring your elbow pads. Patches, they're awesome.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, its prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
You look cute.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you will need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
Okay.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
See, looks nice. I think he looks nice. He looked nice before, but he also looks nice now. It's time to save. Oh. Not yet. Still got more movie.
Stay right behind me.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. He is very visible, isn't he?
heard something.
Richard, where are you? Where'd you go?
Friedrich!
Dude, where'd you go?
Damn it. Friedrich!
Careful.
Friedrich!
That would be scary. Don't get eaten. Save. Friedrich. Where are you? Alright, so I think this is actually where I'm gonna so we saved, we're in the forest, we do have a map, but yeah, don't get shot or eaten. Oh, there's rustling. Pretty creepy. Alright, I'm gonna leave him here because he's not eaten yet. So it's about time where we find someone to raid, because it is it's late or early depending on how you want to look at it, and I've been going for quite a while. It is, hey, stealthy golem. Now, so before we choose someone to raid, thank you very much for all the raids, the resubs, the subs, gift subs, big emotes. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the raids, everybody. And new followers, thank you for following. Thanks for chatting, watching, lurking, joining me for this is a pretty epic stream. The beast within, and we played some other games, but we're gonna raid Retrograde Tom. Please follow me over to Retrograde Tom's stream. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you again sometime soon. So yeah, I'm Pixel Turkey. Thank you very much for watching. I love this game to bits, and yeah, we did quite a bit, so yeah. But Retrograde Tom is who we are raiding, so please follow me over there, and I will catch you again in a stream sometime very soon. Alright, good night everybody. I'll see you again soon.